Attention in the pits. Staging lanes will be closed in 15 minutes sharp. I repeat, staging lanes will be closed in 15 minutes sharp. If you want to get one more blast in, get on up here now. Because in 15 minutes, we are closing the staging lanes and getting ready for the big show. So, if you want one more blast before we kick it off tonight, get up to the staging lanes now. They close in 15 minutes. I repeat, staging lanes close in 15 minutes. We will be getting ready for the invocation, playing the national anthem, or the singing of the national anthem, and then the big show. Okay, so 15 minutes sharp. Staging lanes will be closed. We got to get this race in. 15 minutes. Staging lanes close. If you want one more hit, get it up here now. Thank you. lanes are now closed. I repeat, staging lanes are now closed. We're going to get some track prep in here and get ready to roll into the big show. Okay? So bear with us. Okay, we're starting now with Daily Driver, Street Muscle, and Brew City Gassers. I need Daily Driver to report to staging lanes 8 and 9. I repeat, Daily Driver, please report to staging lanes 8 and 9. I need Street Muscle. Please report to staging lane 6 and 7. I repeat, Street Muscle. Please report to staging lane 6 and 7. And Brew City Gassers. Please report to staging lanes 4 and 5. Midwest Nostalgia Pro Stock, you are on standby. I repeat, Daily Driver, please report to staging lanes 8 and 9. Street Muscle, please report to staging lanes 6 and 7. And I need all the Brew City Gassers, report to staging lanes 4 and 5. Midwest Nostalgia Pro Stock, you are on standby. So after chip draw, too, don't pull up in staging or in the staging lanes past the trees because we got to pair you up, okay? So chip draw is coming here at 4:30 p.m. We got 30 minutes till chip draw. So stay back in the staging lanes because we got to pair you up, okay? Daily Driver to the head of 8-9. Street Muscle, 6 and 7. Brew City Gassers, 4 and 5. Midwest Nostalgia Pro Stock, you are on standby. Test. Gotcha. Back in business. Okay. 4:30 chip draw coming up. Staging lanes. I need Daily Driver to head 8-9. Street Muscle, 6 and 7. Brew City Gassers, you're in 4 and 5. Chip draw will be by the trees in staging at 4:30. So we're going to pair you guys up after that. Have a little downtime here. We're getting track prep ready. We're going to do some chip draw stuff. We're going to get all ready for the big show tonight. So while you guys wait, why don't you head on over to the concession stand or the novelty store, or go check out the manufacturer's Midway. Get yourself something to drink, eat. Go check it out. The concession stand is open. They have wonderful, great food over there. So check them out. Go see all the merch tents. Go check out your favorite driver while they're getting ready to blast down Cordova Dragway. Stay with us, folks. We got a bunch of stuff coming on. We've got the national anthem coming up, chip draw, and then going directly into racing. It's going to be Daily Driver, Street Muscle, and then Brew City Gassers. So, stay with us, folks. And like I said, head on over to the novelty store or the concession stand. Get yourself something to drink or eat. Get yourself your favorite t-shirt. Check out Card Chicks, Red Horse Performance. All the guys over there in the manufacturer Midway and girls. Check them out while we got some downtime. We're going to be going hot here about 5 p.m. sharp. So, 5 p.m. sharp, that's what we're planning for. Be back in the stands at 5 p.m. Thank you much. See you soon. ready for the big show. What we all came here this weekend to watch. Can't wait. Chip draws coming up here 4:30. Got Daily Driver, Street Muscle, and Brew City Gassers. Gonna start off the show. We got chip draw coming up 4:30 at the head of staging. So we're gonna have to pair you guys up. Stay back. We're gonna pair you guys up. But we're getting ready to go hot here shortly. Track is being prepped. We're getting ready to rock. At some point, I'm going to need to page Brooke to sing the national anthem up here in the tower. So that's coming up here shortly. We're doing chip draw at 4:30, and we're going hot 5 p.m. So I need Brooke up here probably about 4:50. So if you're out there, Brooke, make your way up here about 4:50. Downtime, check your pockets. We got ticket number 901585. Check your pockets. Get out your raffle tickets. Winner, 901585. That's 901585. You won the Red Horse Hose Assembly Tool. Congratulations. Ticket holder 901585. 901585. You won the Red Horse Hose Assembly Tool. Congratulations. I want one of those. How come I didn't get a ticket? What's up with this, Joe? Floor, check it out. 20 minutes till chip draw at the starting line. 20 minutes till chip draw at the starting line. If you're broken, whatever, you gotta be there. I need everybody at the starting line at 4:30. Everybody, even if you're broken or not, you need to be there at the starting line 4:30 for chip draw. That is from the boss, from the top. Zolper says everybody's gonna be there for the chip draw, no matter what. 4:30. You got about 15 minutes. 15, 16, 17 minutes, something like that. But yes, everybody's got to be there. Coming from the top. Joe Zolper says everybody's got to be there for chip draw. get down there, though, for the starting line for chip draw and use your Meta AI glasses and film all that. That'd be wicked. He's got the badass Meta AI sunglasses. These things answer the phone. They're wicked. He can take videos, take pictures, all from his shades. Maybe you should go down there for the chip draw on the starting line, sir, and get that all on Meta AI sunglasses. Film that for us, would you, buddy? That'd be wicked. 901-585. Please check your pockets. 901-585. You still have not collected your prize. So check your pockets. Raffle ticket winner number 901-585. Please go to the registration table and collect your prize.
When you need hardcore chassis components, there's only one name, Quartermax Racing, home of 43 World Championships. If it's tough enough for a 5,000 horsepower Pro Mod, it's the highest quality for your car. We manufacture it all, from four-link systems to anti-roll bars, right here in-house. Don't just race, dominate. Quartermax Racing, Pro Mod tough, bracket ready. Visit quartermax.com.
We are doing chip draw on the starting line now. If you're not up there, you are late. We need you at the starting line now for chip draw. Get on up there, whether you're in it or not. We need you at the starting line now for chip draw. Take it away, Joe Zolper.
Here at Freedom Motorsports, 1204 South Galena Avenue, Dixon, Illinois. We're the #1 CF Moto dealer in the Midwest. And we don't mess around. Top brands, side-by-sides, rugged quads. We've got them ready for your next adventure. Need repairs? Our expert team keeps you unstoppable. Order your machine, we'll build it in-house, no delay. And yes, we've got financing ready to roll. From custom accessories to window tint, helmets, clothing, everything you need. So come on down today. Let's get you on the trail and find your freedom.
American-made, Twisted Shifters makes something for nearly anyone. Custom shift knobs for hot rods to haulers, muscle cars, imports, four-wheel drives to the big rigs that keep America moving. Billet aluminum and stainless steel, CNC machined right here in Illinois. Classic and retro shift knobs in hundreds of colors, all with custom laser engraving and full-color logo options. Custom heavy-duty walking canes. Order yours today at twistedshifters.com.
When you need hardcore chassis components, there's only one name, Quartermax Racing, home of 43 World Championships. If it's tough enough for a 5,000 horsepower Pro Mod, it's the highest quality for your car. We manufacture it all, from four-link systems to anti-roll bars, right here in-house. Don't just race, dominate. Quartermax Racing, Pro Mod tough, bracket ready. Visit quartermax.com.
Out here, connection isn't a luxury, it's how we live. But too often, people are stuck dealing with slow speeds, buffering, and unreliable service. That's where Strata Communications changes everything. With 100% fiber optic internet, you get the speed you need. Fiber moves at the speed of light, delivering fast, smooth, uninterrupted performance every time. And unlike outdated systems, Strata's network is built underground, protected from storms, interference, and the unexpected. It's not just fast, it's consistent, reliable, built to perform day in and day out with no compromises. And it's designed for the future, ready to handle growing demand, new technology, and whatever comes next. But what truly sets Strata apart is the people behind it. When you call, you're talking to a real person, not a call center states away. A local team that understands your needs and delivers award-winning customer service. Strata Communications.
Okay, folks, looks like the chips have been drawn and foes have been made. Now it's time to put them on a starting line and see where the cards lay. Let's do this. So welcome all again to Joe Zolpers Builders Brawl 6. I'd
Here
like
at
everybody
Freedom
to rise now
Motorsports,
for the playing of the
1204 South
national
Galena
anthem.
Avenue,
Please remove your
Dixon,
hats.
Illinois.
Put your hands
We're
on
the
your
number
heart
one
and
CF
stand for
Moto
the
dealer
playing
in the
of national
Midwest.
anthem.
And we
Yeah, buddy, let's light them fires and kick the tires. Let's go racing. Here at Joe Zolpers Builders Brawl 6. Let's do this. Light them up. Love this blown injected truck right here. It's on the shirt for Builders Brawl 6. Love this dude. This thing's one of the baddest whips on the property. Bailey's hanging it out there. Ticket holder 901-585. You got 15 minutes to get over to registration to claim your prize. Al Bundy getting it done. Go check out the merch booth right there. We got both those vehicles on a t-shirt for Builders Brawl 6. Love those whips. 901-585. 901-585. Please report to the registration table and pick up your Red Horse fitting tool. You just won. 901-585. 901-585. 901-585. That's Mitch Peterson out there and Dan Straley. Both those guys on the shirt for Builders Brawl 6. You can go over there to the merch booth and get one of those shirts with Dan Straley's Al Bundy on there and Mitch Peterson's Bad to the Bone blown Dodge truck. Love them both. Those things are wicked whips. Loving having them out there. Love seeing those guys on the track every time. Now we got Daily Driver right now. First set, it's Derek Silva taking on Andrew Cooley. Cooley with the starting line advantage. Who's going to be at the top end? It is Cooley running 13:52 at 99 miles an hour. Win light goes on for Andrew Cooley. Next set, check out that Chevelle, 66 Chevelle. First, the Trans Am Bandit. That's Larry Wigman taking on Eric Cicero's Chevelle in the Freedom Motorsports lane. Taking out the Trans Am, piloted by Larry. Who's going to be at the top end? Win light goes on for the Chevelle, sending Eric to next round, a Daily Driver. Next set, there's my man, Davey Mann, in Berkey's lane. Taking on Jason Cooley, Mufasa. Pontiac versus Pontiac, GTO versus Trans Am on the starting line right now. Don't let him get in your head, Dave. You got this. Dave's on the hunt. Win light goes on for Mufasa, 11:33 at the stripe. Trans Am versus Trans Am on the starting line now. That's Evan Begin in the near lane. Brother drives that bomb Chevelle blown injected from the Wise Guys. His brother was on the flyer for Builders Brawl 6. Love that Chevelle. Love these TAs too. Starting line advantage for Adam Short in the far lane. Win light goes on for Evan Begin. He goes 1090 at 99 miles an hour through the stripes in the Freedom Motorsports lane. There's Justin, the pace car Cooley, in the Camaro near lane. So sorry, bro. I kept on paging you too. I'm like, Brooke to the tower. Oh my God. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, just yell at him.
down to Street Muscle. Look at that. We have 4 in the class. 2 broke. This is the final round right now. That's Mitchell Payson, my man. I know this guy since he was a kid. Knee-high to a grasshopper in the Berkey's lane. That Bad Dog Turbo S10. Taking on Dave Meister in the near lane. S10 versus Thunderbird. Chevy versus Ford. Meister's backing out. Maybe he's trying to get in Mitch's head. Don't let him, buddy. What is Meister doing? I'd say he's got about a couple seconds before we eject him on that. What's up? Meister flashes in. What is going on out there? That's going to be a rerun. Yep. Good job, Mitch. Not moving. Good job. Good job. Well, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Good job, Mitch. Way to stay where you're at, buddy. We got problems going on right now. We're fixing it real quick. No biggie. No biggie. We're getting it all dialed in real quick. Brooke, we're looking for you at the tower again. Please find Heath. Heath is at the base of the tower looking for you, Brooke. Heath is looking for you at the base of the tower. Way to go, Cordova Dragstaff. These guys and gals are the best in the business. Way to not send them and way to figure out the issue in minutes. We are ready to go. Track is back hot. Sorry for the delay. We are back in racing now. This is the final round right now for Street Muscle on the starting line. Meister versus Payson. My man, Mitch Payson in the Berkey's lane. Got his dad out there, Jeff Payson, as his crew chief. Putting his kid in the sticky icky. What's up, Jeff? Okay, we're getting ready to fire them up here. Bear with us. Couple more seconds, folks. Couple more seconds. Track is going hot. You see a Cordova Drag staff member out there, you make sure you give them a pat on their back. They are the best in the business. Here we go. Final round. Street Muscle on the starting line. My man, Mitchell Payson, in it to win it. Oh! Starting line advantage goes to the Freedom Motorsports side. What happened? Mitch takes it at the stripe, going 832, 157 miles an hour. Way to go, Mitchell Payson. Putting it in the winner's circle at Joe Zolpers Builders Brawl 6. My man. Way to hang your hat on that one, kid. Way to go. Crew Chief Jeff Payson putting the kid in the beams and putting him in the winner's circle as well. Love seeing family win out here, man. Friends and family all over the place. Love Joe's Oper's Builders Brawl just for that. Way to go, Mitchell Payson. Cordova Drag staff, best in the business. Shelby up here figured that problem out, identified it, and fixed it immediately. Love the drag staff out here. Give them a round of applause. See anybody with the Cordova Drag staff shirt on, give them a round of applause. Seriously. Some of the best in the business here at Cordova Dragway. Got to thank the Crown Hearts, too. Crown Heart family owns this place. They have been just putting this place leaps and bounds ahead of what it used to be. I mean, every time I come up here, there's just more technology. They're investing in this place. You should see the tower up here right now. It looks like a Hollywood setup. I can run commercials, everything going on here. It's all 4K, this stuff. Check us out at Cordova Dragway on YouTube, okay? That's live, going on right now. 4K streaming. You can check that out every weekend as well. They're running this program live. Better than IHRA itself. Check it out! Smoky burnouts out of the Brew City Gassers. Wow, love these whips. That's a vet in the Freedom Motorsports lane. One of the baddest vets on the property, on the planet. What am I talking about? My God. Love these Brew City Gassers. That's the vice president out there backing up. He's driving a 1962 Corvette. That's John Redenbach. My man, the vet, taking on the 63 Le Mans, called the Woolly Bully, piloted by Bill Killo. '62 Corvette. Look at that thing. That is one of the baddest vets I have ever seen. Taking on a 63 Le Mans called Woolly Bully. Again, this is the vice president of Brew City Gassers here in the Freedom Motorsports lane. Piloting that 1962 Corvette, John Redenbach. Look at that pass. My God, 850s out of that thing at 152 miles an hour. Sub 9-second passes in those things. Talk about a handful, too. My God, love these whips. Brew City Gassers do not disappoint. Answer for Joe. We got a 1942 Willys sedan out there. That's the Wicked Willys. Owner Steve Lau in the Freedom Motorsports side. Where'd he go? Sorry, no. That's short fuse. That's a 63 deuce. What am I talking about? Deuce versus deuce. Tough 2 on the Berkey side. We got that number wrong. Pardon me, guys. I'm flipping through their book as fast as I can. That's the one problem. I just got to flip the pages. There's so many of them out there. There's so many pages to flip through. I'm trying to keep up, but bear with me, folks. Bear with me. They're calling you. I get it. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. That's Rich Mayer out there in a 1940 Chevy Special Deluxe called the Blacktop Bully. Taking out a Ford Falcon out there. Quinn Rubiak looks like. Yes, it is. 63 Ford Falcon. Thank you. Quinn Kubiak following that 1963 Ford Falcon out there, getting down there. Look at that thing, 1061 at 126 miles an hour. Cutting a tree down to 008 reaction time out of that 63 Ford Falcon. Wow, he means business, buddy. '64 Chevy 2 out there, Sour Grapes, powered by Art Beeler in the Freedom Motorsports lane. Taking on that 66 Chevelle out there. Look at this thing. Powered by Justin Wink. Love these Chevelles, man. If I have another daughter, she's going to be named Chevelle. I have Nova, Vega, and Chevelle. Nice reaction time out of the Chevelle. Let's see what they get through on the stripe. Boom, 10.009. Look at that, 983 out of the Freedom Motorsports lane. These things are no slouches, I am telling you. To be sub 10 seconds on that, those things are a handful. Got the Anglia out there. Love this whip. I told you, this is my first model I put together with my dad. It was an Anglia drag car. Powered by Tony Zampetta. He's in the Freedom Motorsports lane. Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. 36s, 36s. This is your call. First call, staging lane 6 and 7. 36s, please report to staging lane 6 and 7. That's Corey Trowbridge in the far lane. He's in that 1964 Deuce. Gets down there, 11:29 with the wind light on. Next up, Chad Mold in the near lane, Freedom Motorsports side. Taking on Neil Brown in the far lane. Look at that whip. That's a 1951 Chevy Fleetline in the far side, piloted by Neil Brown. He gets down there with the wind light on, going 10-11. Nice smoky burnout. Look at that. That's where John Ford got it from. These nostalgic gassers from back in the day. That's Skip piloting that 1955 Chevy out there. Taking out Bob King Sr. My man in his 56 Chevy. One of the first cars on a Garage Squad, I'm pretty sure. Bob King had his car on that show. Zolper used to be on that one as well, I think. Motor Trend TV. That's Bob King out there. He used to be out at Route 66 every weekend. I'd hang out there with him. Love his whip. Who's it gonna be? 55 Chevy versus 56. Oh, wheels way up in the Berkey's lane. Bob King's hooked and booked though. He's the man with the mission. Put the wind light on. What's he gonna do? 926 with the wind light on at 146 miles an hour. Talk about a handful through the traps. Wow, way to go, Mr. King. Love seeing that car out at the racetrack every time. There we go. Look at this Willie sedan in the Freedom Motorsports lane. That's Steve Lau out there, 1942, called the Wicked Willies. Taking on that 56 Chevy far lane, powered by Eric S. Red light for the near lane. Puts the wind light on for that 1956 Chevrolet Bel Air sedan. Look at this blown injected pickup truck. Wow. I love them all. Love them all. Listen to that thing roll. Got enough cam in it, boss? Hell yeah, listen to that thing rope. Love these Brew City Gassers. That's Riley Federoff in the near lane. Attention to pits, high five, high five. This is your call to staging lanes 4 and 5. High five, this is your first call to staging lanes 4 and 5. I repeat, high five, high five. Please report to staging lanes 4 and 5. Oh, there's the president out there. Mark Davis from Brew City Gassers driving that gorgeous 67 wagon Deuce. Love that whip. Taking on Veronica Stewart in the far lane. It's a 1965 Plymouth Valiant versus 1967 Nova Wagon. Mark Davis behind the wheel of that 67 wagon. Freedom Motorsports lane. Taking out Veronica Stewart. Stewart leaves on him. Can Davis make it up in that wagon? Looks like he walks around her. Who's it going to be at the top end? It is Davis going 11:02 at 125 through the stripes. Gorgeous 55 Chevy out there. Taking out the Willies. Sorry. Yep, 1941, Willie's Coupe. That's Dean Trowbridge. Thing's a 383 small block with a 671 blower on it. Taking on the 56 Chevy in the near lane. Called Sinister, powered by Nick Frond. Wind light goes on for the far lane, 10:03 through the stripes. Nick Frond, he runs 10:27 at 129 miles an hour in the Freedom Motorsports lane in the 1956 Chevy called Sinister. There's Chad Stewart, far lane. Looks like a 32 Chevy, something like this. What is this thing? 717. Let me get to it. 35 Packer called Anger Issue. That's a 35 Packer. My God. Wind light goes on for Freedom Motorsports lane, going 9:43 through the stripes at 139 miles an hour. The Packard gets down there 10:35 at 127 through the stripes in the Berkey's lane. Look at these two. That's Midwest Nostalgia Pro Stock Association out there. Looks like my man, Mark Pappas in the Rare and Morrison machine. Taking on the old Bob Glidden special over there. That's the Flying Dryer washing machine. Flying brick. That thing set so many records back in the day. Talk about aerodynamics mean what? Nothing when you got horsepower. That's Ted Peters out there in the Mopar throwback. Loving it. Look at this thing. I did ask him how much nitrous can you fit in that chassis. I don't know if that's a Jeff Freon throwback or an Alderman car, but man, I love seeing it at the racetrack. Pretty sure we got the Ford Motorcraft car on the far lane too. Pretty sure that's another Glidden tribute. That's my man out there. Ted Theodore Peters used to work at Route 66 and do chassis certs and everything. Still does. If you guys are looking for chassis certs this weekend, he did show up and is ready to cert the chassis. So if you guys need him, he is in the pits, on the blacktop, in the main lane. Last call for high five to 4 and 5. Last call for high five to 4 and 5. Little Builders, please report to staging lanes 8 and 9. Little Builders, this is your first call to staging lanes 8 and 9. Little Builders, please report to staging lanes 8 and 9. Teddy gets out of it early, makes a move towards the center line, does the smart thing. He's going to come back for more instead of driving it into the wall. Good job there. Ted Peters, the man, the myth, the legend. We call him Hollywood. Me and Zolper did a commercial with him. Zolper had what was it? Monroe Struts and Socks commercial. And my man, Ted Theodore Peters, he was in it. Rick Wilhelm taking out Ray Dunlop. Wilhelm in the near lane, Freedom Motorsports side. And the Ford Motorcraft throwback. Where's the book for Midwest Nostalgia Pro Stock? They never brought one to the tower. Who's ever the race director for Midwest Nostalgia Pro Stock, please come to the tower with your book. I remember some, just not all, and I apologize about that. So if you got a book, bring it up to the tower. Two Pro Stock Mustangs on the starting line right now. Whoa! Still goes 869 at 112. In and out of it, Ray Dunlop. What a pass. Wilhelm had some issues off the starting line. Gets it down there, though. Going to come back around for another pass. Way to save it, boss. Little Builders, this is your call. Staging lanes 8 and 9. I need dirty 6s, 6 and 7. High 5s to 4 and 5. And Little Builders, this is your first call to staging lanes 8 and 9. I repeat, Little Builders, please report to staging lanes 8 and 9. Sixes. 660 index on the starting line right now. That's Madison Draftkey over there. Check it out in the Nova. What's up there, Madison? Taking on Anthony Wingman in the near lane. Mustang versus Nova. You know what I'm going for. Madison Draftkey in the Nova. Let's back him out real quick. Madison, cool as a cucumber. God rest her dad's soul. Brian Draftkey, man. Rest in peace, buddy. These kids grew up at Route 66, so I saw them every weekend in the junior dragster classes, and just seeing them all grow up and get into big cars just brings a bunch of joy, and it's amazing to see these kids do this. When she first started, Nova was sleeping underneath the announcer's desk up here, playing with her iPad and a baba. Now she's telling me, hey, Dad, you know, bro, it's mid. I'm like, what, Nova? What did you just say to me? You know, bro, it's mid. Like, you're 9 years old. Why are you talking to me like this? What? Can't stop him from growing up, can you? Draftkey with the starting line advantage. Can she turn it into a win light? Boom, she does. She goes 670 with a starting line win. Look at that. My man, Wingham, in the near lane. He goes closer to the breakout. 666 on a 660 dial. But Madison puts it on him at the tree. Takes the win light away from him. 670 at 101. To next round of Dirty Sixes. There's Ken Rodriguez, far lane. in that Mustang. Taking out my man Chris Aiden. Starting line advantage to Aiden. Win light goes on for Rodriguez. Takes him at the stripe, 695. Aiden falls just a little bit farther off, throwing away that starting line advantage with a 712 on a 660 dial for Dirty Sixes. Little Builders, please report to staging lanes 8 and 9. Little Builders, please report to staging lanes 8 and 9. Next up, Chad Short in the near lane in his Camaro, taking on Jimmy Ferguson, far side. Ferguson with the starting line advantage. Can he turn into a win? Oh, he breaks out, throws it away. And Chad Short sees that, gets out of it, saves the car, and puts a win light on with a 759 at 90 miles an hour. That's Ryan Green in the near lane in the Firebird. Taking on David Odegaard in his 68 Dodge truck. Starting line advantage for Freedom Motorsports Lane. Turns it into a win light. He goes 672 on that 660 dial. David throws it away. Could have had him. High five coming at you next. High five running on a 590 index today. High five coming at you next. Hey, Jeff, you got a winner on that ticket yet? 901-585. 901-585. Please check your pockets. You won a Red Horse hose assembly tool. Ticket number 901-585. Please report to the registration desk in front of the bar. Go for tower. Say that again, Jeff. Say it one more time. Winner, winner. Ticket holder 476-651. I repeat, 476-651. Please check your pockets. Ticket holder number 476-651. Please report to the registration desk in front of the pit bar. Check them out. You won something. Here we go. Mark Lindbach in the far lane. That bad Cadillac. Taking on Nate Lusart. Who's it gonna be? Win light goes on. Freedom Motorsports Lane. There's Chris Sussman out there. Far lane in the Mustang. Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. Run what you brung. This is your first call. Staging lane 6 and 7. I repeat, run what you brung. Please report to staging lane 6 and 7. I repeat, run what you brung. Please report to 6 and 7. One 481, you are a winner. Please check your pockets. Ticket holder number 901-481, you are a winner. please report to the registration desk. Talk to Jeff Williams over there. He has your prize. Ticket holder number 901-481 and ticket holder 476-651. Starting line advantage is Freedom Motorsports side, and the bird, who's it going to be at the top end? He takes it. Look at that, 630 on a $590, 101 miles an hour. Chris Sussman falls farther off, going to 702 on that $590. Ticket holder 901-481 and ticket holder 476-651. That's 476-651. Ticket holder 901-481. You are winners. Check out the Gremlin versus the Cuda. That's James Landis in the far lane. Taking on this gorgeous purple and black Cuda near lane. Freedom Motorsports side. Starting line advantage goes to the Berkey's lane. Can't catch him at the top end. Look at that, though. 592 on a $590 for the Cuda. Way to go, buddy. 107 to next round. Here's Colin Nowick driving that Mustang in the Freedom Motorsports lane, taking a bye in the next round of High Five. Yep, run what you brung. I repeat, run what you brung. Please report to staging lane 6 and 7 and 10.5. Small tire showdown. I need you to 4 and 5. This is your first call. 10.5 showdown. Please report to staging lane 4 and 5. What's Nowak gonna put on the board? 598. He's gonna be a tough cookie to beat there this weekend in High Five. Little Builders getting ready to come up here in the water box next. Again, run what you brung. Please report to staging lane 6 and 7. And 10.5 showdown, I need you to 4 and 5. This is your first call. 10.5 showdown to 4 and 5. Sure. This one?
All my name.
The winners? I don't even think I have a list. What are you talking? I don't think you brought it to me. Okay, cool. No problem. Go for Greg. Go for Greg. Go for Tower.
Any idea where we're at? I haven't been paying attention on time frame for Big Tire.
Big Tire's gonna be called up next. I just called up Run What You Brung and 10.5 Showdown. Big Tire's gonna be right after that. Big Tire, you are on standby. Big Tire, you are on standby. That's my man Aaron Jerling out there. Check it out, his 66 Chevelle. Love that, the American flag on the back. And what if he's going to stand it up or not? He might be out to win it this weekend. Big Tire, you are on standby. Big Tire, I repeat, you are on standby. There's Rob Barker in the near lane. In that bad boo. Take it out, Aaron Jerling. Aaron Aaron Garlic, but behind the wheel, that 66 Chevelle. Love this whip. One year he stood it up so much, I think he brought it down, took the pan out of it, the windshield, broke everything. Ah, see, he's out to win this weekend. Keeping that nose down, business style. Win light goes on for Rob Parker. Going 554 on that 530 down. Gerling runs 580, falling off that 530 dial just a little bit farther. Big tire, big tire. You are on standby. Short standby. Big tire, big tire. You are on standby. Last call, run what you brung to staging lane 6 and 7. Last call for run what you brung to staging lane 6 and 7. 10.5 showdown. 10.5 showdown. You need to be in staging lanes 4 and 5. Big tire, you are on short standby. Big tire, you are on short standby. That James Gogan in the far lane, Berkey side. Taking on Jeremy Wersima in the near lane. Gogan takes that to light, going 552 on that 530 dial, 124 miles through the stripe in that Mopar. Man, he had a rough weekend. He deserves that win, though. He lost that front wheel and tire yesterday. He had to get it fixed last night. We had to borrow wheel and tire to get it back to the trailer. He put a bunch of time in getting that done, man, to go rounds. Thank you, sir. Love seeing that car out the track. Big tire, big tire. This is your call. Staging lanes 8 and 9. Big tire. Please report to staging lanes 8 and 9. Run what you brung. If you're not in staging, you are late, my friend. 10.5 showdown. You need to be in staging lanes 4 and 5. And big tire. Let's call you up. Staging lanes 8 and 9. Big tire. Get on up to 8 and 9. Need a shout out to JD holding up that post out there, buddy. Doing great, JD. Thank you, sir. You know it, bud. You know it. Number one pole holder. Oh! This is your call. Staging lane 8 and 9. Big tire. Please report to staging lanes 8 and 9. Balls out, big tire. You are on standby. Balls out, big tire. You are on standby. Big Tire, please report to staging lanes 8 and 9, and I need balls out, Big Tire. This is your call. First call, staging lane 6 and 7. Balls out, Big Tire. Please report to staging lane 6 and 7. I need Big Tire to 8, 9. Balls out to 6 and 7. Let's do this. Get him up here. We got Big Tire and balls out, Big Tire coming up. We combine the class. Everybody's in it. Big Tire is going to be Big Tire. We're going to race them all together today, this weekend, here at Builders Brawl 6. That's Nate Wiedemeyer out there, that top alcohol dragster, taking on the guy on the front of our t-shirt, Mick Peterson. That blown injected Dodge pick 'em up truck. Love this thing. Let's see this blown injected truck put the dragster on the trailer. He's got the cubic inch to do it. I know it. Wiedemeyer knows it. Everybody knows it. Let's see what happens. advantage. Goes to Berkey's lane. Look at that. Wiedemeyer comes around and goes 453 on a 450 down. Wow. What a pass. If that ain't a show, I don't know what is. Peterson versus Wiedemeyer. What a race. Love it. 143 miles an hour out of the pickup truck. Fastest truck you guys will see all weekend long, I'll tell you that. My man, Tom Begler. Sponsored by Begler's Transmissions. How you doing, sir? The whole Begler family's out there. Love these guys. Great family of drag racers. His son used to announce with me, too. Used to be my backup at 41. Here we go, though. Begler, sponsored by Begler's Transmission and Begler's High Performance Engines. They also back up the Hot Rodders of tomorrow. Without them, they wouldn't be much. These guys back those kids up as much as possible. They're competing for a $5,000 scholarship. They qualified for PRI, so we want to make Hot Rodders tomorrow a stop before their big show every year. Begler hikes it up, heads out. Gotta go. That car's always on a mission. Nice pass out of the Begler's whip. Which mess this up. It's because I see so many 66s out here, actually. Aaron Gerling's got a 67. He just sent his kids up here to correct me. He's a Judah dragster driver. Eric, he was racing all morning. I told him, I'm so sorry. I'll never call your dad Chevelle a 66 again. Never. Love that 67 Chevelle, my friend. Love it. The reason why it looks different, though, because that thing was a four-door, wasn't it, Aaron? Come on. Explain it. Explain why I'm confused with the, 66, 67, because that is not just a legit two-door 67. We talked about this, did we not? Key Howard out there driving that pink Superbird. Sorry about that, Ricky. I messed up your name earlier. Not the car, but your name. Whoops. Sorry, bud. It'll happen. It does. Big tire, pulling up. Here's my big tire guys. Pull it up. Ben Kilpatrick, my man. Love that Polara. Taking on Rodney Weiser. Clayton Kilpatrick, Mr. Bad Judgment himself. It's because he doesn't know when to take the foot out of it, ever. Clayton Kilpatrick, taking on Rodney Weiser. Weiser gets down there 426 at 140 miles an hour. Kilpatrick has some starting line troubles, but gets down there 461 at 161 miles an hour. He was sure trying to reel him up, I'll tell you that. Three more big tires.
Here at Freedom Motorsports, 1204 South Galena Avenue, Dixon, Illinois. We're the #1 CF Moto dealer in the Midwest. And we don't mess around. Top brands, side-by-sides, rugged quads. We've got them ready for your next adventure. Need repairs? Our expert team keeps you unstoppable. Order your machine, we'll build it in-house, no delay. And yes, we've got financing ready to roll. From custom accessories to window tint, helmets, clothing, everything you need. So come on down today. Let's get you on the trail and find your freedom.
When you need hardcore chassis components, there's only one name, Quartermax Racing, home of 43 World Championships. If it's tough enough for a 5,000 horsepower Pro Mod, it's the highest quality for your car. We manufacture it all, from four-link systems to anti-roll bars, right here in-house. Don't just race, dominate. Quartermax Racing, Pro Mod tough, bracket ready. Visit quartermax.com.
Out here, connection isn't a luxury, it's how we live. But too often, people are stuck dealing with slow speeds, buffering, and unreliable service. That's where Strata Communications changes everything.
Sponsors
With
is
100%
DJ Detailing,
fiber optic internet,
and Cali,
you get the speed you need.
Red Horse
Fiber
Performance,
moves at the speed of light,
High Performance
delivering
Lubricants,
fast, smooth,
SMS
uninterrupted
Snyder
performance
Motorsports,
anytime. And unlike
Marathon
outdated systems,
Precision,
Strata's network is
to
built
Synthetic
underground,
Advantage,
protected from storms,
Unique Party
interference,
Rental,
and the unexpected.
and
It's not just fast, it's
AutomotiveBasecoats.com.
consistent, reliable,
We also got
built to
Lucy
perform
Goosey,
day in and day out
penetrating
with
oil.
no compromises.
Thank you
And it's
all
designed for the
helping
future,
put on Joe's
ready to
Oper's
handle
Builders
growing
Brawl
demand,
6.
new
Yeah,
technology,
beautiful Cordova
and whatever
Dragway
comes
Park.
next. But what truly
Loving it.
sets Strata apart is the people
Stay
behind
tuned.
it.
We got
When
much
you
more
call,
action coming
you're
at
talking
you.
to a real person, not a call center states away. A local team that understands your needs and delivers award-winning customer service. Strata Communications.
American made, Twisted Shifters makes something for nearly anyone. Custom shift knobs for hot rods to haulers, muscle cars, imports, four-wheel drives to the big rigs that keep America moving. Billet aluminum and stainless steel, CNC machined right here in Illinois. Classic and retro shift knobs in hundreds of colors, all with custom laser engraving and full color logo options. And custom heavy-duty walking canes. Order yours today at twistedshifters.com.
Dan Harrison, happy birthday. We've got, who's up at the tower?
Kristen Reese.
Kristen Reese up here wishing you a happy birthday, my friend. Justin Harrison, happy birthday. How old? Hard to guess or what?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Okay. So obviously over 21.
Maybe 24.
Okay, happy 24th birthday. We'll meet you at the bar later, bud. Trustin Harrison, happy birthday. Oh, here we go. Keith Malik in the Extreme Bird. Hanging one out there against the man, Joe Zolper and the Dirty Bird. Oh, carbon fiber. Dirty Bird. Pro Mod with the fresh 500 TFX in it. My man just breaking it in. Keith Malik, though. These guys got big rivalry. That's just two of the Chicago wise guys. And I'm telling you right now, when you see these guys messing with each other, it ain't a joke. These guys love giving it to each other back and forth, and they want to see each other on the trailer, I'm telling you that. So right now, the man, the myth, the legend, Joe Zolper in the Builders Brawl Dirty Bird Carbon Fiber Pro Mod. Breaking it in this weekend for Builders Brawl 6. Joe Zolper's Builders Brawl 6. Taking on Keith Malik in the Extreme Bird. Both blown injected Super Birds. On the starting line right now, who's it gonna be? Keith's got a lot to prove. I know my man Joe put a fender on him last time and walked him all the way to the end. Keith labels him on the tree, my God. I'm not even gonna say he was guessing. He was going for blood right there. An 034 Bob. Man, Zolper's out there making sandwiches on the starting line. My God, 40-32 out of Malik. At 167 miles an hour in the Freedom Motorsports lane. But look at the mile per hour on the Dirty Bird. 184 miles an hour in the eighth. My God. Yeah, break it in there, boss. That's how we do it. Drive it like you stole it. Malik. Label him on the tree, man. Wow. Steve Malik. Sorry, it's calling Keith. Sorry, bud. Steve Malik. Steve Malik. Told you I'll still make mistakes all weekend long. I know this guy for a long time. Sorry, Steve. Way to wax him, though, bro. My God. What a pass out of Steve Malik. So. Gate out there, one of the Chicago wise guys. That gorgeous about blown ejected beast. Again, the showman. Love hanging out those long, smoky burnouts. Love it. Love it. Just torturing those slicks. Thanks for putting on a show for all these guys and gals out here for Builders Brawl 6. Joe Zolpers, Builders Brawl 6 at gorgeous Cordova Dragway Park. Loving it. We got more action to come to, folks. Round 2 action coming at you here shortly. I love this car so much, I made the flyer for Builders Brawl 6. I used it. I didn't ask you, bud. I apologize for it, but I'm sure you approved because the flyer is pretty badass, if you ask me. I want one of these cars right here. This is one of the baddest cars on the property. Love this Chevelle. So much horsepower. Way to save it, Jesse. We appreciate it. He's coming back around for next pass. He saved off the starting line. Had the wick twisted just a little too much. Blew the tires away. Saved it for another pass. Way to go, buddy. Pro type. Pro type. Okay, we're going to do a little track prep here real quick. We'll start calling up the next rounds here shortly. We're going to do another chip draw here shortly as well. So stay with us, folks. We're going to need you back at the starting line for round 2 chip draw. Coming up shortly. Driver, Street Muscle, and Brew City Gassers, you're on standby. You are on standby right now. We are going to get round 2 kicked off. It is round robin action. We want to get all this race in as quick and painless as possible while making sure it's safe. So, everybody's on standby right now. Everybody's on standby. Let's do Daily Driver, Street Muscle, and Brew City Gassers. You are on standby. Round 2 chip draw coming up soon. Max. Radio, Jeff Williams. Report to the starting line. Jeff Williams, please report to the starting line. ASAP, sir. your buckets with you. Bring your buckets with you. Got some downtime,
Here
folks.
at
Head on
Freedom
over to the concession
Motorsports.
stand. We got fresh popcorn going on
1204
at the
South
novelty
Galena
store.
Avenue,
Bunch of merch
Dixon,
over there.
Illinois.
Food, tenderloin
We're the number one
burgers,
CF Moto
nitro
dealer in the
nachos,
Midwest.
hot dogs. Check it out. Get on over there. We got cold
And we
Pepsi
don't mess
products.
around.
And if you want to head on over to the
Top
big barn,
brands,
they got
side-by-sides,
pizza.
rugged quads. We've got them ready for your next adventure. Need repairs? Our expert team keeps you unstoppable. Order your machine, we'll build it in-house, no delay. And yes, we've got financing ready to roll. From custom accessories to window tint, helmets, clothing, everything you need. So come on down today. Let's get you on the trail and find your freedom.
When you need hardcore chassis components, there's only one name: Quartermax Racing, home of 43 World Championships. If it's tough enough for a 5,000 horsepower Pro Mod, it's the highest quality for your car. We manufacture it all, from four-link systems to anti-roll bars, right here in-house. Don't just race, dominate. Quartermax Racing, Pro Mod tough, bracket ready. Visit quartermax.com.
Out here, connection isn't a luxury, it's how we live. But too often, people are stuck dealing with slow speeds, buffering, and unreliable service. That's where Strata Communications changes everything. With 100% fiber optic internet, you get the speed you need. Fiber moves at the speed of light, delivering fast, smooth, uninterrupted performance every time. And unlike outdated systems, Strata's network is built underground, protected from storms, interference, and the unexpected. It's not just fast, it's consistent, reliable, built to perform day in and day out with no compromises. And it's designed for the future, ready to handle growing demand, new technology, and whatever comes next. But what truly sets Strata apart is the people behind it. When you call, you're talking to a real person, not a call center states away. A local team that understands your needs and delivers award-winning customer service. Strata Communications.
American-made, Twisted Shifters makes something for nearly anyone. Custom shift knobs for hot rods to haulers, muscle cars, imports, four-wheel drives to the big rigs that keep America moving. Billet aluminum and stainless steel, CNC machined right here in Illinois. Classic and retro shift knobs in hundreds of colors, all with custom laser engraving and full-color logo options. Custom heavy-duty walking canes. Order yours today at twistedshifters.com.
to her, and happy Mother's Day to every mother out there in the parking lot right now. Appreciate it. Everybody on the property. Happy Mother's Day tomorrow. Thank you for letting us do what we do. something. We got an air filter up here. Looks like it might be off a Junior Dragster. Might not be, though. It's an air filter. It's at the tower right now, if you're missing one. Excellent. Found it.
I was looking for you, buddy. Oh my God. Yeah.
Chip draw for round 2. Please head to the starting line now. Joe Zolper is requesting you all to be at the starting line for chip draw round 2. Chip draw at the starting line now. We need Daily Driver and Brew City Gassers. Please report to the staging lanes now. This is your call. Daily Driver and Brew City Gassers. Please head to the staging lanes now. Daily Driver, need you in 8 and 9. And Brew City Gassers, please report to staging lanes 4 and 5. Chip draw, chip draw. If you aren't up in the starting line yet, you need to head up there now. We are doing the chip draw at the starting line. All drivers, please report to the starting line for chip draw. Nostalgia Pro Stock, you are on standby. You are on a short standby. We need Midwest Nostalgia Pro Stock to be on standby. You will be called up next. So Midwest Nostalgia Pro Stock, please be on standby. Standby. I repeat, standby. Midwest Nostalgia Pro Stock, standby. drivers grouping up on the starting line now for round 2 chip draw. Chips have been drawn. We're getting ready to go racing here, but before we do, why don't you head on over to the concession stand or the novelty shop. Get yourself some fresh popcorn, Pepsi products, hot dogs, tenderloins, cheeseburgers, nitro nachos, a bunch of stuff over there. Or go check out the Pit Bar. They've got beer, liquor, anything you guys like, and also pizza too. So if you're hungry, get it while you can. We got a little bit of downtime going on, but we are headed back in round 2 here shortly. Daily Driver coming out next. Then the Brew City Gassers. Midwest Nostalgia Pro Stock, you are on standby. I repeat, you are on standby. Daily Driver coming up next. Round 2 action. Time to thank our sponsors too, JJ Detailing and Callie's. Also got to thank Red Horse Performance, Car Chicks, Unique Party Rental, SMS Snyder Motorsports, Marathon Precision, AutomotiveBasecoats.com, and Choppers Bar and Grill. Also like to thank Synthetic Advantage, and Forge Race Star Pro Wheels. Thank you for help put together Joe Zolpers Builders Brawl 6 here at Cordova Dragway Park. What a beautiful day for racing it turned out. My God. For a minute there, looked like it could get a little cold, and don't want to say that 4-letter word, but it was on our minds. But man, sun came out. What a beautiful night for racing. It's going to be a great day. Going to be a great day, Tater. Going to be a great day. Also, can't forget about Lucy Juicy Penetrating Fluid. Thank you for being a part of the sponsors for Joe Zolpers Builders Brawl 6. Thank you again. Daily Driver, round number 2. Looks like almost an all Pontiac field out there this year. That's Andrew Cooley in the near lane, taking on Adam Short. Both in the Pontiacs. Win light goes on for Adam Short, running 11:43 at 119 miles an hour in the Berkey side. Check it out. Gorgeous Chevelle, near lane, taking out the Camaro, far side. That's Eric Cicernos taking out Justin, the pace car, Cooley, in his 82 Camaro in Berkey's lane. Gorgeous Chevelle. And the Freedom Motorsports side. Starting line advantage goes to the Freedom Motorsports lane. Eric turns the win light on, 11:39 at 95 miles an hour in the Freedom Motorsports lane. Look at this. There's 2 Chevys and pretty sure 4 Pontiacs. GTO versus the Trans Am. In the far lane right now on the line. Davey Mann, near side, fully staged. Davey's on the hunt. Can he reel him in? Win light goes on to Evan Began, going 1089 at 97 miles an hour. Davey runs low 12s, 1226. At 112 miles an hour in the Freedom Motorsports lane. Pretty sure we got Brew City Gassers coming up next. Midwest Pro Stock. Midwest Pro Stock. Please report to staging lanes 8 and 9. Midwest Nostalgia Pro Stock. Please report to staging lanes 8 and 9. Midwest Nostalgia Pro Stock. This is your call to staging lane 8 and 9. Go for Greg. You got me, Jeff? Call me back. Yep, I'm listening. Time to check your pockets, folks. 476-644. Dueling burnouts. Love these Brew City Gassers. While it's quiet, please check your pockets. Winner, 476-644. I repeat, check your raffle tickets. 476-644. Please report to the registration table. Talk to Jeff Williams about what you won. Ticket number 476-644. You are a winner. There's the vice president out there, John, in his gorgeous 62 Corvette. Taking on the 1963 Le Mans Woolly Bully, piloted by Bill Killo. Thing's got a 535 Pontiac engine in it. My man. 63 Le Mans. Versus the 62 Corvette. John Redenbach with the starting line advantage. Can he turn it into a win? He does. Look at that, 854 at 157. My man, 854 through the traps of that 62 Corvette. You got to be kidding me. What a pass. Here's Tough 2 in the Freedom Motorsports lane. Looks like a 63 Nova. Sorry, 64 Chevy 2, 64 Chevy 2 in the Freedom Motorsports lane, piloted by Tom Alleman. Called Tough 2. Got the injection stacks popping out the hood. Look at this thing. What a beast. Breaking the beams, 953 at 130 miles an hour through the stripes. My man. What a pass. That's Neil Brown in the near lane. Piloting 1951 Chevy Fleetline. Taking out Chad Mold in the far lane. That's Bob King over here. That gorgeous 56 Chevy King's Ransom in the near lane. Taking out the 55 Chevy far side, followed by Skip. Skip driving in steel in time. The 1955 Chevy. Starting line advantage for Bob King Sr., my man, cutting that tree down. Gets down there, 923 and 146 in that big boat. My man, look at that 255 gets down there, 941 at 143. Looks like the Willie's back in the Berkey's lane. Taking on the Chieftain. Pontiac Chieftain. Don't see many of those out there. Red light on the Willies. Sends the Chieftain on the next round. Looks like sour grapes out there. Another Nova Deuce. Followed by Art B.B. Beeler. He's taking on Justin Wink in his 66 Chevelle, far side. Nova versus Chevelle. Who's it gonna be? Pull him back, pull him back. Something's screaming. Folks, hang tight.
Fucking wood.
What's a good word, my friend?
How's work? How to go today?
Not bad.
Not bad?
Not bad. I mean, we had some downtime, but whatever. It's been a short car count, so.
But we break something?
Well, there's been a couple cars, yeah, and nothing too crazy. But crazy was last night when a chick flipped and fell down on one of her scooters, and it hit a main artery in her leg, and she had to get like flipping crazily took it out of here in the surgery and like emergency shit.
Oh, bleeding like a motherfucker.
Yeah, like dying. 2:30 or 3:30 in the morning, wasn't it?
Yeah. Oh shit.
Yeah, dying in the pits, bro. Over a scooter, dude. I don't even know what happened. How that could be so crazy.
Yeah,
That
scooter's pretty fast.
yeah, well that's it.
That's the deal. Scooter's pretty fast.
Probably already did it.
36s, dirty sixes. Please report to staging lane 6 and 7. I repeat, 36s. This is your call to staging lane 6 and 7. High five, you are on standby. High fives, you are on standby. Thank you.
Kids run around on them things. I see the shooter pilots run around on things all the time.
versus Chevelle. Again, on the starting line right now. Sorry, we had to restart the computers. Thanks for hanging with us, folks. Like I said, Cordova Dragway, best in the business. Shelby was on it, got it done. Beeler getting left out. Look at that. That's Chevelle. Goes 046 off the beams. 993 through the stripes at 137 miles an hour. Freedom Motorsports lane gets down there 1009 at 135 through the stripes. There's Mark Davis out there, the president of Brew City Gassers, in that gorgeous 67 Deuce wagon. Man, I want one of those. Just a grocery getter. That same one. Take that thing to Berkey's every weekend, you know? Take it on. Looks like a Ford Falcon over there. Piloted by Quinn Kubiak. Quinn Kubiak in the Falcon, 63 Falcon. Taking on the 67 Deuce wagon. Love that whip. Aboard, sends the president, Mark Davis, on the next round in that 67 Deuce wagon, getting down there 1097 at 124 miles an hour through the stripes. Valiant, Plymouth Valiant over here in the near lane. 36s, please report to staging lane 6 and 7, and high fives. Please report to staging lanes 4 and 5. I need dirty 6s to report to staging lane 6 and 7. High 5. Please report to staging lane 4 and 5. Mike Johnson out there, and he's probably a 1923 T-Bucket altar called Berta's Time Bomb. That is nostalgia as can be. That's seriously, that's right before, you know, front engine dragsters started getting developed. It's a T-Bucket. Then they started taking that front axle, pushing it farther out, setting the driver further back over the rear end, and then there's front engine dragster. Just like I said, this is all the predecessors of where top fuel dragster and top fuel funny car are today. This is where all these classes came from. Love these Brew City Gassers. Just a plethora of different types of whips these guys got. They're awesome. What a show. Oh, man. And plus, the sidewalls on that tire, buddy, that's what makes that car hairy, okay? Blown Hemi in a T-Bucket. Roadster. On some 12 flies. That's the closest to a perfect reaction time I've seen all weekend. 001 off the tree, my man, cutting it down. Gets down there, 10:31. Look at that roadster, 9:47. That's hairy, buddy. That is hairy. Yes, the thing was all over the place. Greasy as can be. Those tires not liking to hook at all. They're using the technology that they came with back in the day in the 60s. Win light goes on. Far lane, 10:34, 10:26 through the stripes in the Freedom Motorsports lane. Gotta thank my man, Mr. Mike Fast Lane. He came out here after working on his cars all weekend long. He said he's got a Chevelle in pieces. I can't wait to see that whip get out here. But you know, we don't have time to talk when we're busy working. Miss working with him. Thanks for showing up out here, Mike Lane. You're the man, buddy. That short fuse in the near lane. Looking like another deuce. Love the Nova Deuces. Taking on Riley Federoff. Federoff in that blown pickup truck, far lane. Taking off the short fuse Nova in the near lane. Forced induction stacks in that thing. Look at that. Look at that peeking out from the hood. Love these whips. Nova gets their first 951 at 139 miles an hour in the Freedom Motorsports lane. Little Builders, please report to staging lane 8 and 9. I need Little Builders, please report to staging lanes 8 and 9. This is your call. Little Builders, please report to staging lanes 8 and 9. 36s, you're in 6 and 7. High fives, 4 and 5. High fives, you're in 4 and 5. Little Builders, please report to staging lanes 8 and 9. This is another deuce. Anglia with the starting line advantage. Anglia gets down there 11:52 at 121 miles an hour. Man out there, Mark Pappas in the Rare Morrison tribute car. This guy, you should check out his garage. He's got an AC Delco, the old professor, Warren Johnson himself. I believe they're related. He's related. If you know drag racing, you know who Warren Johnson is, the professor. He's got one of those cars. One of the old Cutlasses, the AC Delco machine, blue and white. Love that car. Love this Rare Morrison Camaro as well. Pappas, one of the best drivers out here right now. He never disappoints, I'll tell you that. Mark Pappas, the man behind the wheel, that Rare Morrison tribute car. Nice pass for Mark Pappas. Beautiful pass. Love these Midwest Nostalgia Pro Stocks. Because we got 4 more coming at you next. Strobe out there. Ford Mofoco. Ford Motorsports on the side. Taking on the Mustang with the Ford Motorcraft sponsor as well. Go ahead. They're next. Let me know when you want to bring them up. Yeah, who drives that one, buddy? You know who's in this one? Yeah, yeah. Right here. Right? Two more left, and then do you want me to call, run what you brung now? What'd I do?
Battery went dead. Are you in the cordless?
10.5 showdown. Please report to staging lane 4 and 5. 10.5 showdown. Please report to staging lane 4 and 5. Run what you brung. Please report to staging lane 6 and 7. Run what you brung. Please report to staging lane 6 and 7. I'm off. To me. That sounds good.
I claim theft at night. Then they run down the track. They don't hardly ever break.
Dirty Sixes on the starting line right now. That's Madison Drafke. Dialed at 660. Taking on Ryan Green. Green kills around the tree though. Breaks out. Look at that. Ryan Green takes the win light. Going 676. Tough break for Madison Draftkey. Next set, Jimmy Ferguson in the far lane, taking on Ken Rodriguez in his Mustang, Freedom Motorsports lane. We got 36s. They're running a 660 breakout today. Convertible too, buddy. My God. Look at it, putting a fender on that Mustang too. You figure the weight difference on that. My God. Win light goes on for Jimmy Ferguson, going 665 on that 660 dial. Nice pass. Bye run for Chad Short, taking a Camaro in the next round of Dirty Sixes. Brew City Gassers, you are on standby. Brew City Gassers, you are on standby. Lane, taking on Chad Short in his Mustang, Freedom Motorsport lane. Oh, that was the last one. Sorry, buddy. That's Colin Newer. Taking on Trooper Dan. Why is it saying it?
Lassard.
Okay.
Trooper Dan Lassard.
Trooper Dan Lassard taking on Colin Nowak in the near lane. Ricky Howard's got the pink Superbird out there. Taking on the Fox Body Mustang of Chris Sussman. Double breakout. Look at that. Ricky Howard wins it though. 581 on that 9-0 dial. Takes him to the next round of the high fives. Little Builders coming up next.
Hey, Jack, give me an output on that 476-644 number again, please.
T-shirts you want to give away?
I'll do it soon.
These YouTube bags.
What size are these? They're both. Dude, I did like flag that meat. I would say I'm not giving it away. But
You're going too big for it. You're with the wrong guy.
you want one, buddy?
Honestly, I wish we had seen.
Okay, Tom. What do you want to do? How you want to do it?
Whatever.
Here, go take it to Jeff. Take it to Jeff in front of registration and have him pull a ticket. That's exactly what we do. There we go. So we'll make it fair. Yes, yes. So Jeff is sitting right in front of the pit bar. Just Jeff Williams. He's gonna pull a ticket for you. I'll read it off. They win that. Cool? Thanks, guys. See you at the theater soon. Taking it to the next round. Tough break for Adam Folger. My man, love that whip. Always like seeing him out there. But my man Aaron, good job buying back. He's headed to the next round of Little Builders. That thing's bad.
Yeah.
Seven 6644. Ticket number 476644. Please check your pockets. Jeff has a prize for you. You won. Check your pockets. 476644. You are a winner. Gassers, please report to staging lane 6 and 7. I need Brew City Gassers. Please report to staging lane, 4 and 5. Brew City Gassers, head up to the same lanes you've been coming to, 4 and 5. Brew City Gassers, this is your call to staging lane 4 and 5. Gogan, that gorgeous yellow Oper out there. Big bird mode, taking on Rob Barker and his Malibu your doors off. Dialed in 530. Win light goes on for Rob Barker. Going 559 on that 30 dial in the high five. Starting line advantage for Barker. Puts Gogan on the trailer. Tough break. Looks like Run What You Brung final in the water box. Headed up there now. Right? Run What You Brung final. Pulling in the water box now. Wiedmeyer in his blown injected dragster. I can't see the near lane yet, though. Oh, it looks like. That Begler? That's my man Begler over there. Matt Wiedmeyer taking on Tom Begler in the near lane, Freedom Motorsports side. Begler sponsored by Begler's Transmission and Begler's High Performance Engine. Wiedmeyer bumps in first. Waiting on Begler. Wiedmeyer flashes in first. Here come the lights. Oh, pedal best. Look at that, man. Both of them fell way off, but first or worst, Wiedmeyer got closer to that dial in, a 476 on that 450 dial. Tough break for the Beglers. Way to go rounds, though, this weekend, guys. Love seeing you all out here. Thank all the Beglers for coming out and supporting Joe Zolpers, Builders Brawl number 6. And thank you, congratulations, Matt Wiedmeyer, for winning Run What You Brung here at Builders Brawl 6. $10.5 showdown, small tire cars coming out next. Doc Baker and the Berkey's laid in the 71 Demon called the Dirty Redhead. Love this whip, as seen on TV. Taking on Dan Straley and Al Bundy. Here it is, the final for 10.5 showdown in the water box right now. Al Bundy versus the Dirty Redhead. Dan Straley versus Doc Baker. Mopar versus Mopar. Duster versus Demon. I love that blower setup out there, though. That's the Einstein scoop, to say the least. Look at that setup, man. Doc Baker knows how to put together an intimidating motor setup, to say the least. Imagine just looking out your passenger side window and seeing that guy bump in on you. I pity the bird that flies in front of that thing. They don't call them bird catchers for nothing. They'll suck the feathers right off his butt, right? Ha! Dan Straley and Al Bundy The Duster. Freedom Motorsports Lane, taking on Doc Baker in the Dirty Redhead 71 Demon, blown and injected. Mopar versus Mopar. Demon versus Duster. Who's it gonna be? Both cars are in. Here come the lights. Win light goes out for Al Bundy. Congratulations to Dan Straley, my man. Way to put it in the winner's circle, brother. What a pass. Duster going to the winner's circle. My man Dan Straley. What a pass. Gassers, please report to stage lane 4 and 5. Brew City Gassers, please report to stage lane 4 and 5. The Daily Driver finalists coming up. I need dirty sixes and high fives to report to the staging lanes. If you're in it to win it, I need you up in the staging lanes. Nicole has the ladder. She will be in staging. She's going to put you guys together, okay? So I need all the rest of our finalists coming up here, okay? That's Daily Driver, dirty sixes, and high fives. It's your call to the staging lanes now. Nicole is running the staging lane. She's going to be pairing you guys up. So head over to her. I need you all to the staging lanes now. That's Daily Driver, dirty sixes, and high fives. If you're in the finals, head on up to the staging lanes now. Talk to Nicole. She's going to pair you guys up.
Here at Freedom Motorsports, 1204 South Galena Avenue, Dixon, Illinois. We're the #1 CF Moto dealer in the Midwest. And we don't mess around. Top brands, side-by-sides, rugged quads. We've got them ready for your next adventure. Need repairs? Our expert team keeps you unstoppable. Order your machine, we'll build it in-house, no delay. And yes, we've got financing ready to roll. From custom accessories to window tint, helmets, clothing, everything you need. So come on down today. Let's get you on the trail and find your freedom.
When you need hardcore chassis components, there's only one name: Quartermax Racing, home of 43 World Championships. If it's tough enough for a 5,000 horsepower Pro Mod, it's the highest quality for your car. We manufacture it all, from 4-link systems to anti-roll bars, right here in-house. Don't just race, dominate. Quartermax Racing, Pro Mod tough, bracket ready. Visit quartermax.com.
Out here, connection isn't a luxury, it's how we live. But too often, people are stuck dealing with slow speeds, buffering, and unreliable service. That's where Strata Communications changes everything. With 100% fiber optic internet, you get the speed you need. Fiber moves at the speed of light, delivering fast, smooth, uninterrupted performance every time. And unlike outdated systems, Strata's network is built underground, protected from storms, interference, and the unexpected. It's not just fast, it's consistent, reliable, built to perform day in and day out with no compromises. And it's designed for the future, ready to handle growing demand, new technology, and whatever comes next. But what truly sets Strata apart is the people behind it. When you call, you're talking to a real person, not a call center states away. A local team that understands your needs and delivers award-winning customer service. Strata Communications.
American made, Twisted Shifters makes something for nearly anyone. Custom shift knobs for hot rods to haulers, muscle cars, imports, four-wheel drives to the big rigs that keep America moving. Billet aluminum and stainless steel, CNC machined right here in Illinois. Classic and retro shift knobs in hundreds of colors, all with custom laser engraving and full color logo options. And custom heavy-duty walking canes. Order yours today at twistedshifters.com.
Winner 901-562. Ticket number 901-562. 901-562. Please report to the registration table. Jeff Williams has your prize. And again, 476-644. 476-644. Please check your pockets. You have a prize at the registration table. Ticket number 901-562. You are a winner. And ticket number 476644. You are a winner. In the pits, Nostalgia Pro Stock. You are on standby. Putting you on a short standby. Midwest Nostalgia Pro Stock. You are on a short standby. So be prepared. Thank you. Gassers, pull it up in the water box next. Again, I need daily driver, semifinalist. 36s, semifinalist. And high five, semifinalist. Please report to the staging lanes now. Please report to Nicole. She will pair you up for the semifinal action. Quinn Kubiak, and that gorgeous 63 Falcon. Taking out my man in his gorgeous 66 Chevelle. That's Justin Wink in the far lane. Taking out Quinn Kubiak. Ford versus Chevy on the starting line right now. 63 Falcon versus 66 Chevelle. Justin cutting the tree down. Gets down there first, 988 at 136 through the stripes in the Berkey's lane. My man Quinn gets down there, 1066 at 125 through the stripes in the Freedom Motorsports lane. Next up, that's the sinister 1956 Chevy, owned by Nick Fruin. Thing's got 572 underneath the hood of that thing. Take it on the Willies. 1942 Willie sedan called the Wicked Willies, piloted by Steve Lau in the Freedom Motorsports lane. Wheels way up, hangs them way out there. My God, what a leave. Turns it into a win as well. 1025 at 127 miles an hour. What a pass. Wow. What a showman. That was Nick Fruin in the sinister 1956 Chevy. No wonder he calls it that. That thing's bad. We got Matt Davis up here again. Brew City president. Brew City Gassers president. Driving that 67 Deuce Nova wagon. Love that whip. He's taking out Skip in the far lane in his 55 Chevy. 67 Deuce wagon versus 55 two-door Chevy. Skip's in first. Mark goes in. Red light for Mark. Win light goes on for Skip in that 55 Chevy. Love it. That's Chad Mold in a head turner near lane. Taking on Neil Brown, far side. In that gorgeous 1951 Chevy Fleetline. Red light for Chad Mold. Sends Neil Brown in the 51 Chevy Fleetline the next round. Look at a Pontiac Chieftain out there. Near lane, Freedom Motorsports side. Taking on the Plymouth Valiant. Powered by Veronica Stewart in the Berkey's lane. Look at this near lane. 1951 Pontiac Chieftain called the Chief. Powered by Gene Johnson. Both cars in. Here come the lights. Gene cutting the tree down. Starting on advantage. Can he turn into win light? He does. Look at that 12.04 at 101 through the stripes in the gorgeous 1951 Pontiac Chieftain. Here's the vice president of the Brew City Gassers. It is 62 Corvette. Loves hanging those burnouts out. That's John Reidenbach in his 62 Corvette. Taking on the 23 T-Buck. Bucket called Berta's Time Bomb. Powered by Mike Johnson. Owner Robert Berta. That's what I call it, the Berta's Time Bomb. 23 T-Bucket.
If you want to get Pro Stock rolling.
Midwest Pro Stock. Midwest Nostalgia Pro Stock. This is your call. Midwest Nostalgia Pro Stock. Please report to staging lanes 8 and 9. Midwest Nostalgia Pro Stock. Please report to staging lanes 8 and 9. This is your call. Johnson leaves on him. Reidenbach's trying to pick him back up. Can't get him. T-Bucket wins 950 at 139 miles an hour. What a hairy ride that thing is. Wow. Looks like we got Chad Stewart out there. Chad the Hulk Stewart driving anger issues. That's a 1935 Packard. Far side. He's taking on Dean Trowbridge in his 41 Willys Coupe. Red light for Stewart. Sends Dean Trowbridge in the 1941 Willys Coupe the next round. There's Bob King Sr. out there in the King's Ransom, 1956 Chevy, Berkey's Lane. Taking on Bill Killow in the Woolly Bully, 1963 Le Mans, Freedom Motorsports side.
Tell me I got a sprinkle in the water.
63 Pontiac Le Mans. Look at this thing, the Woolly Bully. Gorgeous Pontiac. Taking on another beautiful 56 Chevy, powered by Bob King, called the King's Ransom. Pretty sure that car was featured on one of the first seasons of Garage Squad on Motor Trend TV. Lamont's has some issues. He gets out of it. Bob King does not. King's Ransom gets down there 930 at 144 miles an hour in that Berkey's lane. Nice pass from Bob King Sr. in the King's Ransom.
Get the gate, see.
Nostalgia Pro Stock, please report to staging lanes 8 and 9. I repeat, Midwest Nostalgia Pro Stock, please report to staging lanes 8 and 9. Up to 64 Nova on the starting line right now.
Last pair of gassers in the water.
Daily Drivers semifinals coming at you right now in the water box. That's Eric Cisteros out there in that Chevelle. Gorgeous Chevy Chevelle in the near lane, Freedom Motorsports side. Taking on Evan Begin in his gorgeous F-body Trans Am far side. Semi-final action right now. Daily Driver, semi-final. Who's going to the finals? Eric or Evan? Chevy or Pontiac? Pontiac's headed to the finals. Evan Began goes 1040 at 127 miles an hour to the finals for Daily Driver at Builders Brawl 6. Jason Cooley, Mufasa, gets the bye run. It's going to be Evan Began versus Jason Cooley. Mufasa, Pontiac versus Pontiac in the Daily Driver finals here at Builders Brawl 6. Next up, Dirty Sixes semifinalists coming at you. Hi. Go ahead. Dunzo, right?
Yep.
That was excellent. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Good job.
Thank you. I tried. Dirty Sixes semifinals coming in the water box next. Dirty Six semifinals right now on the starting line. Dirty Six semifinalists on the starting line right now. Ryan Green in the near lane, taking on Chad Short. Starting line advantage goes to Green. Puts the win light on. He's headed to the finals. It's going to be Ryan Green versus the fair lane, followed by Jimmy Ferguson. So I need Green. Run it back around. We need the finalists to head back to staging lanes. We need the finalists to head back up to the staging lanes for Daily Driver, Dirty Sixes, High Fives. Well, yeah, hang on. We're running High Fives first, then come back. So, Daily Driver and Dirty Sixes, the finalists. Report to the staging lanes when you are ready. We need to get you back up here. So Daily Driver finalists and Dirty Sixes finalists. We're running semifinals, High Fives right now, coming up in the water box. And while we're bringing up Daily Driver finalists and Dirty Sixes, let's bring up Little Builders finalists and Big Tire finalists. It's going to be Midwest Pro Stocks final round as well. Bring up the finalists now. Bring them up. We got High Five semifinalists on the starting line right now. And we are running everybody back up to the starting line. We need everybody back up to the staging who are in it to win it. Finalists, please report to the staging lanes now. For Daily Driver, Dirty Sixes, Little Builders, Big Tire, and then my man who's on the starting line right now, just head down to the track and get back in the staging lanes. Because he is headed to the finals. Colin Nowak. Sorry. Ricky Howard over there, far lane, Berkey side. Taking on this gorgeous CUDA near lane. I don't know if this is Juan or not. Sorry if it is, buddy. Breakout in the Freedom Motorsports side. Tough break for the Kudo. Wow. Ricky Howard heads to the finals in the high five class. Okay, Midwest Pro Stock Finals. Gonna be coming up next at you. Then we need all finalists. Head back to staging lanes now. I need the finalists for Daily Driver, Dirty Sixes, High Fives, Little Builders, and Big Tire. Please report to the staging lanes now. We need all finalists to report to the staging lanes now.
Just a second, I have Pro Stock Final.
Again, I'd like to thank our sponsors. That's JJ's Detailing, Callie's, Unique Party Rental, Red Horse Performance, Chopper's Bar and Grill, The Synthetic Advantage, AutomotiveBaseCoach.com, Car Chicks, Lucy Juicy, Penetrating Oil, Forged Race Star Pro Wheels, thank you for helping put together Joe's Oper's Builders Brawl 6 at the beautiful Cordova Dragway Park. Go for Greg.
15 more minutes. These people don't come pick up with the stuff that they want. We're going to keep drawing until it's done.
10-4, let me know, sir. Okay, we got 15 more minutes for those winners to report up to the registration table and get your prizes. If not, we're pulling them again. So that's ticket number 901-562. Check your pockets. 901-562. You are a winner. And ticket number 476-644. 476-644. You are winners. If you do not report to the registration table in 15 minutes, we are redrawing the tickets and you will not be a winner. Look at these things out there. One example of not understanding aerodynamics at all. That's the fastest brick in the Midwest right now. Far lane, taking on the Ford Probe. That thing right there is a slipstream as can be. That thing needed aerodynamics because it had no horsepower from the factory. Ha! Sure made a pretty looking race car, though. I don't know about driving one of those at school, but definitely on the racetrack, those things are hot. Midwest Nostalgia Pro Stock Final on a starting line right now. Red light for Troy Olson. Sends the Berkey's lane to the finalists. Look at that. Winner circle. Far lane. Berkey side. The flying brick takes it. Three. That's what I think. That's what I say. Who's ever got that sign? Gotta turn it in, buddy. Sorry. You have been noticed. You are on camera. The police are here on property.
What's
I'm sorry. You've got the sign in your hand. We see you. You got to turn it in.
Come out where?
Good try.
The box school, the box school.
Please report to the staging lanes now. I need daily driver finalist. I need dirty six finalist. I need high five finalist. I need little builder finalist and big tire finalist. We got 5 passes left, 10 cars. Who's going to the winner's circle?
I don't know, man. He's not over here.
Sign back. We all see you. You weren't nonchalant about it. Sorry.
Dude, I know.
What's up with that? Ha! Steal me one too, would you? We got Nicole in the staging lane. She's going to tell you you get the lane choice, but I'm just going to call it out here right now, too. So car number 5336 in daily driver, you get lane choice. Car number 1127 in dirty sixes, you get lane choice. Car number 578 in high five, you have lane choice. In little builders, car number B as in boy 52, B52, you have lane choice. And in big tire, car number 23, you have lane choice for the final round. Please report to the staging lane now. I need finalists for daily driver, dirty sixes, high fives, little builders, and big tire. Please report to the staging lanes now.
Here at Freedom Motorsports, 1204 South Galena Avenue, Dixon, Illinois. We're the #1 CF Moto dealer in the Midwest. And we don't mess around. Top brands, side-by-sides, rugged quads. We've got them ready for your next adventure. Need repairs? Our expert team keeps you unstoppable. Order your machine, we'll build it in-house, no delay. And yes, we've got financing ready to roll. From custom accessories to window tint, helmets, clothing, everything you need. So come on down today. Let's get you on the trail and find your freedom.
When you need hardcore chassis components, there's only one name, Max Racing, home of 43 World Championships. If it's tough enough for a 5,000 horsepower Pro Mod, it's the highest quality for your car. We manufacture it all, from 4-link systems to anti-roll bars, right here in-house. Don't just race, dominate. Max Racing, Pro Mod tough, bracket ready. Visit quartermax.com.
American-made, twisted shifters make something for nearly anyone. Custom shift knobs for hot rods to haulers, muscle cars, imports, 4-wheel drives to the big rigs that keep America moving. Billet aluminum and stainless steel, CNC machined right here in Illinois. Classic and retro shift knobs in hundreds of colors, all with custom laser engraving and full color logo options. Custom heavy-duty walking canes. Order yours today at twistedshifters.com.
Out here, connection isn't a luxury, it's how we live. But too often, people are stuck dealing with slow speeds, buffering, and unreliable service. That's where Strata Communications changes everything. With 100% fiber optic internet, you get the speed you need. Fiber moves at the speed of light, delivering fast, smooth, uninterrupted performance every time. And unlike outdated systems, Strata's network is built underground, protected from storms, interference, and the unexpected. It's not just fast, it's consistent, reliable, built to perform day in and day out with no compromises. And it's designed for the future, ready to handle growing demand, new technology, and whatever comes next. But what truly sets Strata apart is the people behind it. When you call, you're talking to a real person, not a call center states away. A local team that understands your needs and delivers award-winning customer service. Strata Communications.
All fire rounds rejected. Please report to staging lanes now. I need you up here. We got Danny driver line, dirty sisters, high five, little builders, and big tires. 10 cars left. Who's going to the winner's circle? Where's my 5 winners? I got 10 cars out there right now. Where is my 5 finalists? Who's it gonna be? Who's taking on the trophy from Joe Zolpers, Builder, Brawl, 6? From the back. That's more important. But the trophy are pretty awesome too. We got 5 classes left to figure out who is the finalist here at Joe Oper, Brawl number 6. report to your guard. We got all the guards. We're ready to rock for the final. Coming at you here. Right now.
Our winner from Midwest Nostalgia Pro Stock. Congratulations to Doug Schmidt. We got the finalists coming up here shortly. It's off the track. We are ready to rock. Final. Coming in the water box now. $901-494. 901. Check your pockets. Ticket number 901-494. You are a winner. 901-494. I repeat. Ticket number 901-494. You are a winner. Please report to the registration tent in front of the pit bar. That's Jason Cooley in the Freedom Motorsports lane, taking out Evan Began in the Berkey side. F-Body Trans Am versus 89 Trans Am. 86 Trans Am, pardon me. I was way off. Ha! You're right. Trans Am versus Trans Am. On the starting line now for Daily Driver. We got two Begans in the finals here at Builders Brawl 6. That is Jesse Began's brother on the starting line right now. Or son, pardon me. Starting line advantage goes to Began. Can he keep it on? Does he turn it into a win? He does. Look at that 1043. Congratulations to Evan Began, winning Daily Driver here at Joe Zolpers Builders Brawl 6. We got the 36s finalists on the starting line right now. 36s finalists. Ryan Green versus Jimmy Ferguson. 36s on a 660 index. Who can hit closer to it? Who's going to the final round? Who's going to the finals? Winner circle. Jimmy Ferguson or Ryan Green. Starting line advantage goes to Green. He turns it into a win, too. Look at that 674 in the Freedom Motorsports lane. Tough break for Jimmy Ferguson. Falling just a little farther off, going 677 on that 660 dial. Tough break. Ryan Green is the winner of Joe Zolpers Builders Brawl 6, 36's class. Congratulations to Ryan Green. We got the high five finals coming up next. High five finals coming up next.
So, I gotta figure out the biotech's gotta come control it. Problem is, that's a 12-hour drive for him.
I need car comp, right, Mike? The brake broke down.
Oh, no kidding.
Yeah.
How far do you make it?
I don't know. I didn't make it that far.
5 finalists coming up next. We got Little Builders finalists. After that, then the big tire finals. Right after that, 6 cars left. Who is going to the winner's circle? High five finalists in the water box next. Sorry about that. Aaron Gerling in the 67 Chevelle that I messed up and called the 66. That is a 67, sir. Sir, yes, sir. Take it on Rob Barker. And that Mallow blew your doors off. Malibu versus Malibu. High five, finalists in the water box right now. Love how Aaron puts that American flag on the back of that Chevy. Love it. Chevy versus Chevy in the high five finals at Joe's Oper's Builders Brawl number 6. Who is gonna be the winner? Uh-oh, don't like seeing this. We got Gerling's crew going after the hood. He's killing it. He's got a fire. Kick it over. Kick it over, Aaron.
I got someone come down here and remove some unwanted gases from inside the ET shed. That'd be great.
Who's ever messing around in the ET shack, we're headed down there. Get out of there. Now. Berkey's side is broke. Tough break for Aaron Gerling. My man, Rob Barker, takes it. He's still going to go down the track. What a man. He's still going to put a show on you, folks. Rob Barker in his Mallow blew your doors off. Bottle fed. Chevy on the starting line right now. Doing a victory pass to the winner's circle here at Joe's Oper's Builders Brawl 6. Congratulations to Rob Barker. Putting it in the winner's circle. Tough break from my man Aaron in his 67 Chevelle. Four cars left. 2 finals left. 4 cars left. Finalists pulling up in the water box now. I hear Jesse Begin starting up. That blown injected Chevelle. Love this car. I put him on the flyer for a reason. Hopefully I see that car in the winner's circle. Hate to be partial to him, but man, I love that Chevelle. That's Rodney Weiser in the Frieder Motorsports lead. Taking out my man, Jesse Begin in the far side, Berkey's lane. Final round, big tire. Back it up right now. Big tire finalists on the starting line right now. Who do you want? Barley, Jesse Begin. Freedom Motorsports side, Rodney Weiser. Who's it gonna be? And Joe Zolpers, Builders Brawl 6. Big tire finalists right now. Weiser pre-stage. Begin pre-stage. Weiser's in. Wait, now Begin. Here come the lights. Boom! Look at that. Begin takes it at the stripe. Starting line advantage puts him in the winner's circle. I'm saying I called that one. I put Jesse Begin on the flyer. I thought he was taking it. I'm glad he did. My man, Jesse Begin, congratulations. Winner of the big tire class at Joe's Oper's Builders Brawl 6. Way to go, Jesse Begin. Love seeing that car in the winner's circle. Gorgeous Chevelle. I'm driving it next. Ricky Howard taking the beams and winning. High five class here at Joe's Oper's Builders Brawl 6. The other opponent broke. Ricky Howard bumped in the beams and takes it for the win. Congratulations to Ricky Howard. Congratulations to all the winners here at Joe's Oper's Builders Brawl. Number 6. Got to thank JJ's Detailing and Callie's. Red Horse Performance, Car Chicks, Unique Party Rental, SMS Snyder Motorsports, Chopper's Bar and Grill, AutomotiveBasecoats.com, Marathon Precision. Thanks to each and every one of you for helping to come out here and support Joe's Oper's Builders Brawl number 6. You see one of the Cordova drag staff guys or gals, give them a big round of applause. Thanks to Crown Heart family for putting on this great event here at this beautiful drag strip. We can't wait to be back. I'll see you all here at the Summer Nationals. I'm losing my voice. Thank you so much for having me. Greg Nikleski out. You guys have a great weekend and happy Mother's Day. It's 901-537. 901-537. We got a complete paint kit for you over there. Check your tickets if you want to be a winner. and it's 901-494. Check your pockets. We got 2 winners out there. 2 winners out there. A bunch of prizes left. If you want to win, check your pockets. Head on over. Even if you don't know the number, head on over to the registration tent by the pit bar and see if you've got the winning number. Jeff has the winning numbers in his hand. Hope you guys win. Everybody drive safe. Love you all. Thanks for coming out to Joe Zolpers Builders Brawl number 6.
Still hard